This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good evening, Shark Fanatics. Welcome to the Battle of the Breaks. Let It Break. It's featuring Django, Francisco Bustamante, and Gaga. That is Antonio Gabica matching up, squaring off, race to 60. Yesterday was the first night or the first day. It was Francisco Bustamante who finished with 30 and Antonio Gabica with 25. Okay, as we head on to our match, first, a number of announcements here. We're going to be having a Three Kings event. Panday, the Bad Koi, and the Dragon. That is Johan Chua, Bad Koi, Panday Jericho Banyares, and the Dragon Anthony Raga. It's a race to 90 3-day event. The first night will be tomorrow night only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Surigao versus Cebu. That is Dennis Orculio RoboCop versus Gaga, Antonio Gabica. Once again, it's going to be an exciting match. These are batchmates when it comes to their generation of pool. Only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. And again, it's Django Francisco Bustamante. We also have the Warrior Warren Kiamco and Antonio Lining, also known as Vice or Nikoi, who's going to be squaring off in the three-man ring game dubbed as the Veterans. Salpo ka na. And pretty soon, we're going to be having a BCA Hall of Famer. That's Earl the Pearl Strickland. Going to be squaring off with a number of professional pool players that we have here in the Philippines. Once again, only here at Sharks. And Battle Siege, that is featuring the South Dakota kids, Shane Van Boning, matching up against three of the best Filipino pool players that we have in the country. We have Dennis Orculio, Carlo Biado, Livan Corteza. Dates are specified at the top of your screens. Again, the Black Tiger, the Slayer, and RoboCop. And please do register for the Philippine 9-Ball Open. Registration ends on April 2. Again, you may register at Hard Time Sports Bar at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City for 300 Philippine pesos only. And the Quezon City 10-Ball Open, a certified event by the BMPAP once again for only 300 Philippine pesos. You may register at Hard Time Sports Bar. Registration will be open up until April 8. And okay, so let's meet the players right now. Last night, the last break was coming from Antonio Gabica in this alternate break format. We have Francisco, who's coming up next, who leads by 5 points here. Again, thanks to Andy Billiard Cloth, our cloth sponsor. Good evening to all. This is Professor Freeze, Aris Almario, along with my partner. You have Canon Dayrit.
Thanks so much. And of course, that's our very generous sponsor there, providing us that wonderful powder blue cloth that has definitely made this table pop. And again, we'd like to thank all of you for tuning in wherever you are around the world. Thanks for joining us here at the Mecca Pool. And right now, it's two known power breakers battling it out in day 2 of the challenge here.
Extension.
And he goes for that play there.
Well, once again, partner, it looks like Bustamante winning the safety battle. But,
Oh, this is going to be interesting. I mean, this looks like a bankable angle.
bankable angle, he's going to have to draw. Cue ball might run into maybe the 7 ball. Well, he has to make that first. Well, that was a chance for Gabica, as I saw there. I think he made the 3, but didn't land good on the 4.
Well, unfortunately here for Django, he can still see this 4, so let's see what he comes up with.
Doesn't go in the first pocket, it goes in the opposite one.
Yeah. Well, since it's not call ball anyway, because it's 9 ball, it's still a legal shot by any definition.
You know what? I think the biggest lead I've seen last night from Bustamante was 5 points, 16-11, I think.
I actually recall him going up 16-9 at one point. He went up to 7 actually.
Oh,
So
I see.
he managed the little, like I said, the little errors that Gabica collected along that time that basically allowed Django to just storm to the front. But Gabica, to his credit, has managed to keep it within reasonable distance.
Okay, there you go. The first point for tonight goes to Francisco Bustamante. Let me say hello here to Mr. Francis Bustamante Jr., the son of the great Django.
Well, thank you for tuning in, and also to Jackie Diamond shouting out from New Jersey as always. Thanks for this great match, she says. And of course, over on YouTube, it's part of the Shark Shiver. Elaine Supkiss and Trish Durbin joining us as well. Thank you for your support. And coming up after this break, it's going to be, let's see here, we're going to have a break from
Gabica.
That's right. And we'll be right back after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And we have a 3-day 10-ball event, professional 10-ball. This is the Three Kings featuring the Dragon, the Pad Koi, and we also have Panday, Jericho Banyares, race to 90.
That's right. And yeah, I mean, this might be our longest race yet over a 3-day series, if I remember correctly.
That's right. Well, I think we've had race to, not sure, 63 maybe. That was last year, around April. I think that was, if I'm not mistaken, that was Carlo Biado. We also had Dennis Orculio and Lee Van Cortesa racing to maybe 63, or can't remember really.
That was over 3 days also, right, Mark?
Over 3 days, that's right.
So this is technically the longest because the longest I've seen is 75, which we did again with Shane Van Boning and Dennis Orculio last year. So it looks like this is going to be a chance to see who can last a marathon match. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And also watching, by the way, is Jan Habagat. Say good evening, Sharks Billiards, at sa lahat ng nunod. Good day po kay Papa Sharks. Nako, fans lab yata.
Oo, mami. Well, wala dito si aging, you know. Aureo Ong Jr. is not...
Is away.
It's not his shift right now.
But don't worry, we have Professor Freeze.
Yes, Professor Freeze and the Great White Shark. We have... Yun na nga, no? So, Richard Basiao, ayan, magandang gabi sa'yo from South Cotabato, ayan, sa Coronadal.
Coronadal, yes.
Coronadal.
The former Marbel, the former city of Marbel. And I'm sure, since I'm sure supporting si Antonio Gabica, who's been residing sa Davao pala for the last several years after a stint abroad in Qatar, he mentioned.
Kanina nga kausap ko. I mean, I was talking with Antonio Gabica. I mean, I met him personally, I think that was back in 2008. And back then, I think he hasn't left the Philippines or hadn't had a job yet in Qatar. Pero naalala ko, no, he almost won the World 9-Ball Championship back in 2013. And nasyaka ko kasi 2013, that was 10 years ago.
That's right. A decade since... and I believe he lost to Thorsten Homan, the Hitman, right?
That's right. Second world championship for Thorsten Homan that time.
And looks like Gabica streaking towards another break and run finish this time.
That's right. So I think he's going to have to draw just cross the center of the table. Just like that. He's home.
Winner, Antonio Gabica.
And Antonio Gabica picks up his 26th rack, leading the deficit, trimming it down to just 5. And we will be going to a quick commercial break, and it'll be Django to break right after this quick reminder. And by the way, quick shout out to Rodel Flores, who's watching all the way from Allen in Northern Samar. Sabi niya, go lang, Django Bustamante. So we'll be right back with Django to break after a quick reminder.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And speaking of Antonio Gabica, the return of Gaga continues here at Sharks as we take a rematch in their blockbuster encounter at the Motolite Philippine 9-Ball Open against Dennis Orcullo. These two great warriors will match up only here at Sharks.
Well, anyhow, the score right now is 31 for Bustamante and 26 for Antonio Gabica. Coming up with a break and run out. I noticed in the replay he took a really great shot there on the one ball. He back cut it.
Yes.
Grabe yun, no?
That's the kind of shot you only dream of making in your sleep for the most part. But he makes it a reality.
So anyway, let's thank again Andy Billiard Cloth, our cloth sponsor here at Sharks. As you said, partner, powder blue. It looks really good in this table.
That's right. I think I remember the first time when we switched to Andy Builder Cloth with the old table, and we had that user who actually said, "Thank goodness you switched to the powder blue." I think she wasn't too crazy about the old gray cloth you were using back then. Remember?
Not sure, but the gray cloth, I think it played well. It looked good as well, but. Just a personal preference for me here, you know, the light blue, I don't know if it's light blue or tournament blue, the darker one just provides a little too much contrast or less contrast to the table and the ball, so I think powder blue works really fine.
So it does make the balls pop.
Complements actually the color of the table as well.
That's true. Oh, where's that going? Ooh.
Okay, well.
Looks like this is going to be an opportunity for Gaga to come on and trim that lead even further down to possibly 4 racks if he can take advantage here.
Yeah, that's right. Well, let's say hello here to Mr. Johnny Berezo Tuzon. Good evening, blessed Monday night. To all Shark Fanatics watching from Bacoor, Cavite and cheering for Gaga Gabica.
Ayan. And also to Oliver Lagmay Jimenez watching all the way from Batac City, Ilocos Norte. Shout out kay Mrs. Ira at kay Ina Murata. Let's see. And also si XX Francis XX is asking, is it on my screen lang po na wala yung mga scores? Actually, our team is working on this. They're just working to fix that. But right now the score, we're making adjustments. In the meantime, just to give you a quick update, it's Francisco Bustamante 31 and Antonio Gabica 26.
Okay, so he went for the breakup there of the 4 and the 8, but didn't land. Nice shape here. Might use the 8 down. It's going to put back the 4, use the 8 as a blocker, leave the cue ball behind there.
Mobile popped out.
Yeah.
It popped out.
Just couldn't control the white.
And it's Django back to the table as he smells blood on this opportunity.
Well, at this point, partner, if each player wins 1-1 up until the end of the match, that's not going to be good for Antonio.
That's right. And Gaga has to make a run for it while it's early.
Yeah, once again, 6 points of a lead here for Bustamante. And in the next rack, I think it's going to be Gaga Gabica to break.
That's right. We'll just do a quick run of the replay here. And Jonas Lacambra over on Facebook saying, shoutout po sa mga manager ko, sina Carl Luigi Soriano, Jeff Reyes at Nelson Castillo. So magandang gabi sa inyong lahat at salamat sa inyong pagtutok po dito sa Sharks. And we'll be right back with Gaga Gabica to break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Warren Kiamco, Antonio Lining, Django Bustamante. 3 men, 1 table, 1 winner. That's coming soon here at Sharks.
Well, these guys I consider my pool heroes, my inspiration in playing the game of pool back in the early 2000s when they started. I mean, these are the guys that I get to see, watch on ESPN, Star Sports, other cable TV channels.
And even on free TV, right?
Yeah, free TV, local TV. So it's kind of nostalgic to see them 3.
Yes. This is solid gold programming that you will not see anywhere else but here at the Mecca Pool. And we hope that you guys will be tuned in for that. So again, the score right now is 32-26 in favor of Francisco Bustamante, and Antonio Gabica will be up to break. So that's going to be happening in just a moment here.
Break.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen, and we apologize for the delay. We were just sorting out some technical difficulties here. And right now, the quick score update, it's Francisco Bustamante leading 32-26 over this guy, Antonio Gabica. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth, the official cloth here at Sharks. So right now, 6-rack lead being held by the native of Tarlac, who has also called Germany his home. And we see here Antonio Gabica hoping to cut down that lead. Oh, that was dangerously close.
Well, this looks like a failed safety here from Gabica.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think if I recall correctly, it was this little stuff here, like the failed safeties that caused Gabica to fall behind.
That's right.
And you know how it is with Django.
And you were saying, partner?
Well, I get a pass now and then, don't I?
Well, machine gun cannon strikes again.
Now Antonio Gabica now looking to kick.
Well, Bustamante in that shot had every opportunity for him to run out, but surprisingly, siguro yung konting delay natin could have affected his rhythm. But then again, we would like to apologize for the delay. I mean, a number of things really does happen whenever you have a live broadcast of this magnitude. A lot of equipment are currently being in use.
That's right. I mean, it's not unheard of for things like this to happen, even with a major broadcast company like, say, GMA7, for example.
That's right. Especially when we've been broadcasting since 10 in the morning.
Mm-hmm. And besides, to be fair, at the very least, the troubles were very limited for today. It's only now where we had something rather big come up. And speaking of big, this might be a big miss here.
Yeah, big miss, but difficult a shot still for Bustamante. This shot is definitely more challenging as compared to what he missed earlier.
Yeah, but with Django, he loves it challenging. Decades of honing his craft lead to this.
Winner, Francisco Bustamante.
And Francisco Bustamante takes another rack. He's now up 33-26. And it will be the native of Tarlac breaking right after this quick reminder.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Well, soon we're going to be having the Pearl, one of my personal favorite pool players. You know, back when I was watching like the Color of Money, when it was somehow uploaded on YouTube, or I remember back in the year, I think that was 2004.
Yes, about that time.
Yeah, there was a VCD.
Wow.
A VCD for sale in maybe Video City. Color of Money, just the first volume, and bitin na bitin ako. Grabe.
Well, that's the kind of play that Earl gives you. He gives you hardcore competition. Iba nga naman. I mean, when I got to see even just the snippets of that match, dun pa lang excited na ako because I knew the 3-day race to 120 would be superbly special. And we will get to see the Pearl here in Manila, back in Manila, and we'll see him here at Sharks.
Break.
Once again, thanks to Andy Billiard Cloth. Cloth sponsor here at Sharks. We currently have Andy Classic installed here in the beautiful, accurate table here at the Mecca Pool.
And of course, we'd like to greet a good evening to Kelly McShelter saying, "Good evening, guys. Shout out to all Shark Fanatics. Happy viewing."
Yes, also we have Ato Samson Vergara. Yan, magandang gabi sa'yo. Shout out kay Akira Muyak Vergara from Lipa, Batangas. I think you've already read this, but anyhow.
And also, Carl Luigi Soriano, sabi niya, shout out po kay Jonas Lacambra. May laban po siya kay Gopa bukas. Aba, kay Jonas, good luck sa'yo at wag naman magpuwet masyado kasi para may laban pa rin, kailangan maayos pa rin ang tulog. Sabi nga ng mga champ natin. And also, thanks as well to the usual support of the Shark Shiver, Trish Durbin, saying we're not perfect all the time, and we appreciate the continued understanding as we work to continue improving our offerings here at the Mecca Pool and try to sort things as well as best as we can. And William Roberge saying, "Good evening, everyone. Go Django" over on YouTube live chat.
Foul.
And it's a foul, and he hits the 7 on the way to trying to get around that obstruction. And looks like Gabica will be back at the table. He'll be back at the table.
Yes, well, right now, ball in hand for Gabica. Looks like connect the dots. He's going to have to draw his cue ball to where it is right now. See if he can do that. And I think he just landed enough here for the 4. For the 3 going to the 4, that is. Okay, so just makes it a bit difficult here. He has to shoot the 4, and maybe he's gonna run into the 8 ball. Definitely he's running into the 8, I think.
Wow, he managed to avoid it, threaded the eye that needle perfectly.
Yun nga, no? I mean, that was impressive there. Or maybe we just couldn't see the angle. But right now, the 6 can be made, but position or shape for the 7 looks to be challenging.
And over on YouTube, Santos Kabab saying, "Watching here in Lawag City. Go, go, Django." Thank you for your support. Oh, wow, look at this. And Antonio Gabica somehow, some way, getting around and getting position.
And, well, it seems like he can hold for the 9 ball in the quarter across. Unless, of course, he wants to stun this and maybe land on the opposite side of the table, just like this.
Yep. As they said in one movie, easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Winner, Antonio Gabica.
And there we go. It's Antonio Gabica picking up rack number 27. So he manages to keep the deficit to within 6. But now it will be him taking the opportunity to break right after this quick reminder.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And speaking of beautiful tables, the Mr. Sung Acura table, engineered by Rassen Billiards, is now available. The official table of Sharks can be yours by contacting Mr. Jonathan Sanchez at 0920-923-8752 or send an email to him via govman10@yahoo.com.ph to find out more about how to get your own Acura table. And there's our score right now. Antonio Gabica will be the next man to break, and he still trails Django Bustamante by 6 racks. And over on Facebook, Reynaldo Wong Sibunga is watching from Facebook Live in Butuan City. Good evening, Sharks Commentator, watching Facebook Live here in Butuan City. So great to see you tuned in. Salamat sa iyong pagsuporta mula sa Butuan City po. That break is brought to you by our official cloth here at Sharks. It's Andy Billiard Cloth.
Once again, a really powerful break there coming from Gabica.
Yes. These breaks are just fun to watch. This was the part of billiards I was always the most mesmerized by when I started. It was always the break.
Tama naman. Alam mo, break, pati yung paghatak ng bola. No? I mean, the draw shot and powerful breaks, those are some of the shots that I'd really like to emulate from the pros.
Mm-hmm.
Kasi parang nung nagsimula ako magbilyar, napakahina ng sargo ko. Parang I couldn't get the ball spread.
That's right. We were all trying to do an Efren shot or a Django shot at some point, and it was like us at the backyard trying to do a Michael Jordan fadeaway. Parang ganun ang effect.
Parang ganun na nga, no? Or up and under. Ang tawag dito, yo-yo shot ng Michael Jordan, di ba?
Yes, that's true. That's why it's so cool to see them. Even now, as adults, obviously, we both love seeing these athletes show us just what they can still do up to this point. Oh, and by the way, Kelvin Nanyong joining us as well. He already ended his day, but good to see him again. And he, of course, is saying good evening, Shark and Eggs all over the world. Awesome evening to our awesome commentators. Nah, I'm not going to read that part. And Batman's nemesis, Professor Freeze, Aris Almario.
Yun nga eh. Nagugulat ako saan yun nakuha yung Batman's nemesis eh. I mean, there's really a story behind that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he actually kept saying, you know the sexy back, he said, ask your wife where I got. And I said, I don't know. And also Ace Pool Live is watching all the way from the Big Apple, New York City. And happy viewing also to Mr. Unliset Ryan Atienza. Thank you for watching as always. And we hope to see Mr. Unliset very soon.
Well, as we do our greetings, once again, it looks like Bustamante should be getting onto his 7-point lead. Biggest so far.
Winner, Francisco Bustamante.
And there you have Django still continuing to keep some distance here with that break, with that run finish. after a nice start here, well, unfortunately, couldn't keep the one ball down, and then Django proceeded to go to work as usual. And we will be right back with our next rack, with of course Django Bustamante to break. And again, we hope to see you in just a bit. And by the way, our director Eric Mendoza saying good evening, Canon and Aris. Hello din sa whole production crew natin sa Sharks sa walang pahinga. Lalo na si Mika na naka-double shift ngayon. Mabuhay kayo, and we'll be right back.
And Battle Siege, once again, we have Shane Van Boning, the South Dakota kid, visiting here at Sharks once again. Second time since we've had him. That was back in September. Matching up against three of the best players here in the Philippines. Again, Orculio, Biado, and Corteza.
Mm-hmm. And again, I have to give RoboCop credit. He was the baptism of fire when I started here. And I can't wait to see him again, as well as the Black Tiger and the Slayer. Their luck against the South Dakota kid, arguably America's best player right now and one of the finest that the world has produced yet. And by the way, Joel Cacho saying Sharks is back. Professional pool players are visible again. Congratulations, Sharks. Hope you keep on doing this kind of thing. Well, we're happy that you guys are enjoying.
Break.
And that thunderous break brought to you by Andy Builder Cloth. That's Django Bustamante. Ayan, that's what I was saying before, Professor Freeze. Remember when I mentioned that I always like calling Django the Thunderbreaker because of breaks like that?
You know, inside the arena, when you experience the power through the vibrations of the sound, grabe, alam mo, ibang klase.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. Wow.
Especially in the enclosed arena, I mean, talagang napakalakas ng sargo nila kapag ganyan ang lugar.
It's true. It's like the walls shake when you hear these two just smash the cue ball into the object balls. And look at the skills, the veteran experience of Django coming through yet again.
Tried playing rail first shot, trying to make the one, somehow finds a safety behind the 3 and the 8. Pero malupit to kung pumasok. Oh, came up short.
Naturally, just getting a legal shot already is great in itself.
Going rail first. Francisco, and this a straight-in shot on the 2. Cheats the pocket just a bit. Just to develop more space there between the rail and the cue ball. So looks like he's getting his 8-point here.
Yeah. This is looking like more and more. Well, that sounded like a miss hit, but you know what? It wasn't even obvious.
Yeah, we can't be sure there, but still, this is very much makeable.
And by the way, Bricks BMC, to answer your question, what is the prize for the winner of this match? Well, I'll put it in a simple sentence you can understand. It's big enough to make them come all the way to the Shark Tank. And we hope that and hope that gives you a bit of an idea right there.
Great shape here on the 9. Here we go. Bustamante for an 8-point lead.
Winner, Francisco Bustamante.
And Django goes up to his 8th rack. And the next guy to break will be this man over here, Antonio Gabica. And we will continue the action in just a few. So just stay tuned for more right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And by the way, we are hiring here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So if you want to be a part of our amazing broadcast production team, that includes people like Professor Freeze, my partner right here, or yours truly, or even the production crew here that does all the little things and makes everything matter. Of course, we are hiring. Just send your resume to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Again, that's sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Don't forget to attach your resume to your email before you send it. And of course, always include the subject line, the position you're applying for. And we look forward to seeing you guys here at the Mecca of Pool.
Okay, so here we go. It's Gabica to break. Once again, thanks to Andy Billard Cloth, Pool Cloth sponsor here at the Mecca Pool. Oh my.
I think that's the last thing that the Gaga needed right there.
That's right. Was the cue ball kicked?
I think it was. And looks like we decided noticeably tonight to the magic rack. Is this the magic rack, Professor Freeze?
Well, it's a generic magic rack, maybe.
A magic rack spin-off, so to speak.
That's right. Binati mo na ba si Mr. Tochi Azares here?
Ay, nga pala. At saka nagpa-comment pa sa Facebook and YouTube. Sabi niya, "Good evening, Sharks Nation. As much as I love Busty, seeing Gaga back in action, I would want him to win today." Well, of course. Be a triumphant return for Gaga if he wins.
Yeah, no? And si GG Gabica, go Panga. Anong ibig Panga?
Panga? Yeah. Panga is yung term, diba? Yung term of endearment siya sa...
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Diba like yung naging uso dun sa, what's that radio station nagsabing, "Hi Panga"? I think yun yata yung, yung Energy FM yata yun. I think yun yung gamit nilang slogan nila.
Kaya nga, no? So, thanks for the support you're showing here, GG Gabica, ayan, and Kenneth Brian Begino, or paano ba?
I think it's Behino. Go Gaga. Yun, tama lang. And sabi ni LT over on YouTube, it would be interesting to see Anton versus the Dragon, Anton Raga versus Shane Van Boning. That would be very interesting. But of course, it will be up to the management and of course the players to come to an agreement. And speaking of an agreement, well, it's all agreed here. Django picks up rack number 9. And we are going to our next rack, and it will be the return of Francisco Bustamante, one of the most powerful breakers in Philippine pool history, as he takes on this next rack right after this.
secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Look at this. I think I did cover your sponsorship already for this, did I?
Yeah, thanks very much.
No problem. Well, again, if you want to be like Professor Freeze and be a part of Philippine pool history, all you gotta do is to sign up by joining the Philippine 9-Ball Open. Just visit Hard Time Sports Bar until April the 2nd from between 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. daily. And of course, if you're not yet a member of the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, you just have to pay 500 pesos. And according to Professor Freeze, that's good for an entire year's worth of tournaments, if I remember. Is that correct?
That's right.
So all you have to do is just sign up that annual fee. And of course, once you're that, you can join in with a registration fee worth 300. And remember, if you make the top 32, that's 1 million pesos in pool prizes awaiting you, and the champion can get half a cool million. I wish I could win a half cool million right about now.
Well, you wish I win. Siyempre.
Break.
Anyway, here we go. Again, it's Bustamante to break. A break brought to you by Andy Billiard Ball.
Well, that's the thing when you have Django on the loose. And look at that spread of the balls.
Well, seems like he made a ball there. I think that make that a 5 ball.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna force the cue ball, draw it, and with lots of outside. Look at the cue power. Wow.
Yes. That is some nasty cue action, and I am here for every second of it. And see Nez Divs Divino saying, go, 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 Gaga from Toril, Davao City. Nga pala. Of course, just to let you guys know that Antonio Gabica has been residing in Davao City for the last several years, and he has been proudly, and while he has been away from billiards for a while, billiards has not forgotten him, and we're so happy to have him today. Oh, look at that position play.
Well, he goes around the 8 this time. Just like that. Getting closer to the 7. This is going to be easy for him. He's going to be leading by 10. Imagine that.
Yep, he's inching closer to the double-digit lead and stops just short of the middle of the table. And Jalski Sari Sari Videos notes that Antonio Gabica had worked in Qatar for many years. I believe he said something like 7-8 years of his life spent there. So he's quite the experienced man right here. And speaking of experience, no one does it quite like this guy, Francisco Bustamante. He now builds to a double-digit lead, and he has built up the largest margin. And we'll be right back with more. Then we'll see, of course. Gabica will be breaking, by the way. We'll be right back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Let's see if we have this correct. April 8th is the deadline for registering for the Quezon City 10 Ball Open. All you gotta do is visit Hard Time Sports Bar at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City, between 3 in the afternoon and 3 in the morning. And if you're already a member of the BMPAP, tournament fee is only 300 pesos. And by the way, if you pay that one-time fee, Professor, that's going to include your participation in this tournament as a prerequisite. It will cover this as a prerequisite. Am I correct?
That's right.
All right. Well, there you go. We hope you guys tune in for that. And if you're not able to join, well, you're always more than welcome to watch over here at Sharks. But of course, this major event is coming soon, and we hope to see you in May for this one.
Yan, batiin natin ngayon, no? As we see Gabica to break. First, let's acknowledge our pool cloth sponsor, Andy Billiard Cloth.
Yes.
And did he make a ball? He did, I think.
Mm-hmm.
6 is gone.
Yep.
Ayan, no? Batiin natin si the defender, Ronald Baculo. Ayan, saying hello to us, Prof and Canon. And shout out to Mang E, si Efren Gaviola, and si Julius. Ayan, isa sa mga kaibigan din namin dyan sa Club 50.
Ah, that's nice. And of course, thanks always to the defender for not just being an avid player, but an avid supporter as well.
Well, this looks to be a bit tricky. Seems like if he takes the 2 on and draws it, pwedeng tumama sa 3, no? I think he can bump the 3.
Mm-hmm.
Or if he rolls it, ayun na nga, no? He's going to be left with some kind of angle. Looks to be good, though.
Yep. Should be within his wheelhouse.
Right. I think he's going to kill this right now. Kill the cue ball. Just like that.
Yeah. Elaine, actually, Gaga is, I believe, shorthand for his surname, Gabica, which is where he picked up that surname, from what I understand. I'm not sure though if maybe Professor Fries can confirm that as well. Is that correct? I'm not sure.
Di rin ako sigurado, no? The many things I've asked or inquired about from Antonio Gabica, di ko tinanong talaga, no? I mean, it sounds good. Gaga.
Yeah. But yeah, Busti is the common short name used for Django from Francisco, especially in the U.S. And that actually became popular during his early years when he was in the tour. The nickname Django, though, preceded him because the story goes is that he looked like the star of the movie Django from the 1960s, starring Franco Nero, the actor.
Ooh.
So ang sabi daw, he looked like the actor Franco Nero at the time that movie came out, which is why they called him Django.
Kaya pala, no?
Mm-hmm.
Akala ko favorite movie lang niya yung Django.
Same here eh. Sabi ko, baka fan to ni Django. No, he looks like si Franco Nero, the actor who played Django in the title role. Ayun. Oh, and Boss Manny Argonza, good evening from you. Yes, and he confirms it perfectly. Thank you.
Yes.
So it's taken from the first syllable of his last name. So pretty straightforward.
Thank you, Mr. Emmanuel R.R. Argonza.
Yeah, the man who made Argonzisms the hippest thing here in pool. And speaking of which, it's another spectacular performance, this time by Antonio Gabica, calling a halt to the run of Francisco Bustamante. And would you know it, he is going to be taking on, of course, Django, who'll be breaking right after this quick reminder.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Congratulations to the winner of Top Guns for earlier today. He's the man known as J. Cool, Jaynard Orke. Congratulations to you from all of us here at Sharks Hard Time Sports Bar and Andy Billiard Cloth. And we hope you guys are enjoying the main event we're having right now. But again, congratulations to Jaynard Orke. What a solid performance he had in the Top Guns match from earlier. And we hope to see Jaynard Orke back here at the Mecca very soon. And let's keep a reminder here that he does not just play, he's also a referee too. So he may be in another match coming soon. So we'll see Jaynard back in action very, very soon. And over on YouTube, yes, you're right, lady. We're talking about Lady Gaga. I believe her real name is Stephanie Marie Giannotti or something. She has an Italian name, but anyway, this break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. It's our official cloth here at Sharks. So yeah, Lady Gaga elsewhere is obvious. Gaga obviously elsewhere refers to the pop star, and as a matter of fact, when she came here in Manila, she caused a bit of minor controversy with the Catholic Church due to their allegations that her lyrics are not really meant for children. But of course, that's a whole different issue, and frankly, I've always loved her for her very unique production style, her rather outrageous, her tendency to attract attention with a lot of what she does, and of course, the fact that she's an outspoken ally of the LGBTQ community. And Django Francisco Bustamante looking very good here. Actually, even though the Catholic Church protested Lady Gaga's appearance here, in terms of her fans, her concert actually went pretty well here. She actually built up a very strong following among fans here. I personally find her music pretty good. She actually went well here, so she's actually doing great. She actually went great here when she was performing. But anyway, going back to this match, looks like Django on his way to his rebuilding that double-digit lead. There you go. Francisco Bustamante, or Busti as his American fans would call him, takes another rack, and he is up by 10. But look at this. What a fantastic break. And this is another break and run engineered by the native of Tarlac province. And we will be right back with a break from Antonio Gabica. That's coming up next.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Congratulations, by the way, to the winner of our 9-ball showdown, our 10-player signature ring game. He is this man, the assassin of Bulacan, Mr. James Lim. Fantastic from you, from all of us here at Sharks. And of course, our winning trifecta for that day is as follows. So that's 9, 3, and 8. So that's James Lim, Patrick Santamaria, and Dennis Poe. So again, congratulations to you, James, from all of us here at Sharks, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Billiard Cloth. And while we're doing a little coverage here, so Manny Argonza sharing some more wisdom as well here. Gabica is a local legend as well. Before going to become the Qatar coach back in the day, he also had a brief stint in Germany where he was recruited by the same man opposite him in tonight's table. So Antonio Gabica, a well-traveled man himself. And this break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And you know when these guys break, they bring everything. And basically his contemporaries, according to Bossman Yargonza, for those who might not know, basically Antonio Gabica basically started making waves in the Philippine pool scene at around the same time as Levan Corteza and Ronnie Alcano did. So for those who know Levan Cortez and Ronnie Alcano, Antonio Gabica came in, joined the pool scene about the same time, and that was where he started making his name locally. And of course, since then, he's gone on to become a notable player in the Philippines, and abroad. Most notably, becoming the first Filipino not to win gold in the in pool events at the Asian Games, which he did in Doha, Qatar in 2006. And not only did he win gold in the 9-ball singles, he also won silver at the 8-ball singles in the same event. And of course, the Asian Games is basically the major sporting event for all Asian countries, which features, of course, a bevy of sports such as pool, which the Filipinos have been consistent powers in. And speaking of consistent, oh, look at that safety. That is nice. That is very, very nice. Right now, Gaga is looking. It's not quitting yet, though.
Good.
And there he is. Ooh, that's quite a safety play there, forcing Django to have to think what to do here. And Django will try to retreat again, but to the safety of the 3, but falls a bit short. Still, the shot from that he leaves Gabica is far from straightforward. And Jeff Oler, of course, greeting us here. Good evening po sa mga fans ng Sharks Billiards. And good evening to you, Jeff. Always nice to see you tuned in. Wow, he went for it right there. But it looks like he's going to sell this. So Django may be approaching 60, but he's by no means a has-been. As a matter of fact, he has proven just how tough he has been. And despite having been in the shadow of Efren Reyes for quite a long time, he has made his own following here in pool. And people like us love him for it. Still one of the most amazing talents in Philippine pool ever. Few guys break the ball as hard, and few guys have the same level of veteran instincts and tenacity. And the same certainly can be said for Antonio Gabica. Tough man to beat as well. He has He plays a game match each and every time, whether it's back in the late 90s or whether it is today, 2023. And Django Unchained. That's right. Nothing's chaining this Django down as he takes another rack and balloons that lead to 11. And Gaga went for that shot. He went to war right there. And look at this. And coming up next, we are going to see Francisco Bustamante back in action to break. And we will be right back after this quick reminder.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
The three kings are in town. It's a race to 90 under 10 ball rules from March 21 to 23. And you've got three warriors lined up. First, we have the bad boy, Johan Chua. Next, we have the blacksmith, Panday Jericho Banyanes. Finally, we have the dragon from Cebu, Anthony Raga. This is another classic that you guys won't want to miss. March 21st and 23rd, it's a race to 90 under 10 ball rules only here at the Mega Pool Sharks. So the biggest lead so far in this match has been reached. 11 racks separating Django from Gaga. Francisco Bustamante leads Antonio Gabica 39 to 28. And this break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Oh, look at that power. Look at Django just power that breakthrough and say, you were saying? That's exactly right, Rosel Gadiano. Django Unchained indeed. And by the way, my colleague Kelvin Nanyong saying he just got home. See you all this weekend again, Shark and Eggs. Enjoy this last day of the match between Django Bustamante and Gaga Gabica. Break it down, yo. And also joining us from Davao City, nagpapa-shoutout po si Michael Dakanay. So magandang gabi sa'yo mula sa Davao City, sa bayan ni Antonio Gabica at ni Livan Corteza. So salamat sa inyong pagsubaybay po dito sa Sharks. Oh man, Antonio Gabica just falling short, hitting the 9 instead of the 2, and he will be taking a seat, not too happy with the result. And that's ball in hand for Francisco Bustamante. And Kenneth Tong is asking, will Efren come to Sharks? Well, that's the $1 million question right now, isn't it? And right now, ooh, that was a miss. And looks like Antonio Gabica has another crack at this. So going back to the question of Efren coming back to Sharks, well, first of all, it's really going to boil down to how the negotiations between Efren's management and, of course, the management here at Sharks. So if you're able to come to some agreement, then why not? As far as I'm aware, the management here at Sharks has already extended Efren invitations before to come back here to the Mecca, and we are hoping that if we're all hoping properly, then if we're hoping, then may see him here back again very soon. And speaking of soon,
Gabica.
Antonio Gabica wraps it up with that 6-9 combination, taking perfect advantage of that setup. And of course, looks like we are going to. So again, we thank you all for tuning in here at the Mecca of Pools. So this is the Great White Shark Candidate. I'll have to go take a break of my own because I have other things to attend to. But and before I call it a night, let's make sure that we get this cleared up here. Dennis Orculio will be facing off against one of tonight's combatants in Antonio Gabica in a rematch of your blockbuster encounter from the Motolite Philippine 9-Ball Open. We hope that you guys will join us here at Sharks. And of course, on behalf of course, yours truly will be signing out. So I'll leave you guys with Professor Freeze, Aris Mario, who will be covering this match all the way to its hopefully interesting conclusion. And right now, again, this is the Great White Shark Candidate saying I'll see you guys soon. And y'all have a great one. I'll see you guys on the weekend, and take care.
And guys, once again, good evening. This is Professor Freeze. Aris Mario will be with you up until the end of the match. Gabica is right now lining up for his break. Again, thanks to Andy Billiard Cloth, our cloth sponsor here at Sharks. Well, he made a ball. He made 2, maybe 3 balls. One of those balls happened to be the cue ball, so it's not going to work for him. Mila Arante, magandang gabi po. Ayan, so good evening. Watching from Germany. Shout out kay Gaga and his wife from Ate Mila. Ayan, thanks for tuning in, Miss Mila Arante. Mr. Elmer Marco Dimson, magandang gabi sa'yo. Watching live from Iloilo. Hope you're enjoying this match. Well, after that scratch, let's see how he lands shape for this pink 4. Seems like has gotten short. That's Francisco Bustamante. Maybe lacked the spin going towards the center. Thanks again to Canon de Rit, the Great White Shark, for giving us entertaining commentary as always. Wow, what a kill shot. And looks like he has enough of an angle here at the 5. As he takes this on, he's going to slide that cue ball somewhere closer to the side rail, past the side pocket. And well, 11 points of a lead Seems to be the deal here in this rack for Bustamante. He's going to be getting on to 40 and just going to be needing 10 more. Excuse me, make that 20 more. It's a race to 60, by the way.
Django Bustamante.
Well, cue ball straight towards that side pocket. Lost control. Thus far, the biggest that Bustamante has had over what I've seen. Again, thanks to our viewers, Kenneth Poge. Ayan, Poge. So, thanks. And Miss Elaine Supkis and Mr. Manny Argonza, one of our great commentators here at the booth.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And once again, announcing to all that Earl Strickland is going to be coming soon here at the Mecca of Pool. The Pearl BCA Hall of Famer, World 9-Ball Champion, I think 3 times. One of the best, or maybe, or probably the greatest 9-ball pool player that we've ever seen. It's Earl the Pearl Strickland. Going to be live here at the Mecca of Pool. Sharks. Mr. Daryl Malte, magandang gabi sa'yo. Kay Smikoy Opalya, ayan. Good evening too. So lead is now 11 in favor of Francisco Bustamante. And we'll see as he will break in this rank. Bustamante.
Break.
Again, acknowledgements to our official pool cloth sponsor here at the Mecca of Pool. That's Andy Billiard Cloth. 7 down. We also had the 1 go in, and apparently no easy opportunity here for Bustamante on the 2. Seems like a push-out situation. Always the question is where to push out. You can create some distance maybe. Send the cue ball somewhere up table where it won't be easy for Gabica to play that 2-8 combination. Marvenia Angela Wegner. Ayan, so magandang gabi sa'yo. Marvenia Angela Wegner saying hello to Francisco Bustamante Jr. Ayan. That was a risk that Gabica took on. Was it Gabica? Yeah, that was Gabica who took it on. Apparently, didn't give it back to Busty. But right now, Bustamante, fairly easy open layout, maybe except for the 5 and the 6, where he's gonna have to take the 6 maybe to the far corner. You can see on the top left, or right now on the bottom left of your screens. Let's see how he plays shape for the purple 5. Mr. Stephen Enriquez, you're right. Earl versus Efren. That would be really nostalgic, having the 2 greats of the game of 9-ball square off here. A la color of money. We'll see about that. Hopefully, we all hope. Great shot there. Had to put on draw and a bit of left spin. Hold shape here for the 6. Make the 6. Leave himself a bit of an angle on the black. I think he's going to have to play 3 rails. Going across. Well, it looks like he's drawing his cue ball, so still he's going to have to bounce off across the center. Here goes across the center. And he's O'Mearan for this rack. Looking like a 12-point lead as he sinks this 9-ball.
Winner, Francisco Bustamante.
Greetings to Trish Durbin, Missouri maiden. Just seen Bustamante come up with a run out after apparently a failed combination. So anyway, we'll be back after a short break here at Sharks.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And if you're wondering what kind of table we're using here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks, it's Accurate Tables. Engineered by Rason Billiards, designed by MR Sung. Sleek and sturdy, crafted solid wood, resistant to water, scratches, and far easy to clean, along with K55 rubber cushions. Once again, if you're interested to acquire your own Accurate table, for inquiries, you may contact Mr. Jonathan Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Mr. Jeb Canson, good morning from Spartan, New Jersey. Hello, Mr. Ellis Shipman, saying hello to Sharks. And Mr. Gigi Garikgo, joining us here on YouTube live chat. It's nice to see you all. I've just checked attendance. Again, Professor Freeze with you. 12 points, biggest lead thus far I've seen. Right now, Gabica should be looking to bounce back after that sorry scratch and his last break. Again, thanks to Andy Billercloth. Now, the thing there about that break, he kind of lost control. The cue ball headed towards the head rail. And to make things worse, from this vantage point, we can see that the 3 blocks direct path to the 1. Now, great jump shooters might actually take a shot here, but the risk of selling out is just too high. Not to mention, no position for the 2 whatsoever if he does take it on. So, here's a push out. Maybe he could play a safety right now. Let's see. Not sure what Bustamante can actually do here, but he's going to be using the pink 4 and the 6. Going for the half ball hit. Or maybe less than a half ball hit. Effectively using the 6 ball as a blocker. And Mr. Nick Agbisit. Ayan, si Dead Stroke Nick. Joining us here on Facebook Live. Magandang gabi, Kuya Nick. Watching from Tugigaraw. Ayan. Masabi lang na nasa Tugigaraw si Kuya Nick talaga, no? Shoutout daw kay Attorney Vic Kinagoran. Ayan. Watching right now. Happy viewing, attorney Vic Kinagoran along with Nick Agbisit. Doesn't look like the one will pass the 5. No, it doesn't matter. If you're that good in playing combinations, just take on the shot. It's Mr. Jason Foster here. Greetings to you, sir. And Mr. Jeff Oliero watching from Candaba, Pampanga. That's his kid. Oh my. Clearly, he held position for the 2. With that amount of speed, just enough for the cue ball to cling toward on the object ball. And thereby giving a chance for Gabica. Trim that lead down. Well, looking like a run out now for Gabica. Just wants to land himself an easier shot on the 7th. Looks like it's his. And as we watch Gabica, let me say hello to Mr. Menzi Mendoza watching from Wesley Chapel, Florida. Well, I believe as well that Django has more experience when it comes to playing here at the Macau Pool Sharks. It's Antonio Gabica's first time playing live. And Mr. Eric Amores, ayan, magandang gabi din. No? Ayan, nakita natin, no, si Antonio Gabica. Siya po ang nanalo dito sa Taya. And that, by the way, brings him up to 30 points. That's halfway through the finish line. Heading on to the next rack, we are going to be seeing Bustamante to break. Again, he leads by 11. We'll see about that, how it turns out as we go on to that rack. We'll be back after a few moments. Battle Siege is a match between SVB, South Dakota kid Shane Van Boning, against 3 of the best Filipino pool players we have. That is Orculio, Biado, and Corteza. The dates of each match are specified on the top of your screens. Again, you may please do note those dates. Save the dates. And you're going to be seeing, once again, in my opinion, the best player in the U.S. right now. Or I would have to rephrase that, the greatest player in the U.S., from the U.S., Shane Van Boning. Again, here at the Mecca of Pool. It's far from over, guys, because this is a race to 60. Bustamante still needs 19, and we have Gabica, who will still need 30.
Break.
And Bustamante to break right now. Again, that's a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And look at the result. Look at the result. Wow. Well, no wonder nobody could... Well, Bustamante ran over, trampled over opponents back in his heyday. That break. Well... He's not satisfied with how he landed here on the 2. He has the wrong angle. Either he draws, or he goes around the 6, or he forces, putting check side. It's all a matter of choice. Wow. Really had to work hard that time to get ideal shape here for the red 3. More bounce, and he's short. Kinda curious right now what he does. Looks like the 4 can still be made, but the cue ball will be bouncing off 3 rails, maybe 4. Going around the 9. Went around the 9, and look at where he lands. 3 rails, perfect for the 5. This, once again, we can see Francisco Bustamante missing these last 4 balls. What a shot. Kind of straight here on the 6. Yeah, kind of straight, but not a problem. And this 9 ball right now, Bustamante should be heading on to 42.
Winner, Francisco Bustamante.
Well, it was all about this break. Set it all up. You know, I was reading something on Facebook maybe 2 years ago, coming from CJ Wiley, great American pool player. One of my favorites as well, watching old videos. And he was saying the greatest match he was ever involved in was against Francisco Bustamante, and that was quite a story, really.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And we're looking for applicants for the following positions here at Sharks. Looking for graphic designers, data encoders, proofreaders, sports commentators, and analysts. Part of the broadcast production crew, a video switch and a replay machine operator, official scorers, and cameraman. Once again, you may send your resumes to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Please indicate in the subject line, applicant for the specific role. Once again, going back to that story, if I could recall, CJ Wiley was saying he was in a match against Francisco Bustamante, maybe 10 grand, raised to 13, 9 ball.
Break.
And Bustamante in the first rack, well, he missed the ball. CJ Wiley ran 12 straight racks. The score was 12-0. And in the last break that he had, CJ Wiley broke dry.
One foul scratch.
He never came back. Bustamante ran 13 straight 9-ball racks to win the match. How we all wish we had an opportunity to watch that. If internet had been a thing back then, that would have been great for us, viewers. Once again, thanks to Andy Billiard Cloth, Bustamante making efforts to develop that red 3 and the blue 2. Not sure what he has. Here on Facebook Live, we have Mr. Christopher Bright. Nice to know that you've installed your Andy 988 on your table at home. Plays nice. Well, not sure. Very seldom do I get to play on different pool cloths, such as an Andy 988. I think in my friend's house, he has it, the Pro Tour Edition. As long as it plays standard, I'd say that's great pool cloth. Thanks for tuning in, sir. Combination of the 7 are a problem. So with this, after a scratch on the break, once again from Gabica, seems like Bustamante is going to be heading or getting an opportunity to get onto a 13-point lead with 43. Starting to run away now.
Winner.
9 ball down, and we have Francisco Bustamante now leading by 13 points. Once again, as I've said yesterday, that a scratch off the break proves to be fatal, or just give at least 80% probability of a loss for the player scratching. So there you are, Bustamante. Especially in the game of 9 ball, when you make a ball off that break, even more so if you make 2, because the game of 7 ball, not much clusters to deal with, making it very easy for Bustamante to run out. We'll be back after a short break here at the Mecca of Pool.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Again, registration for the Philippine 9-Ball Open, the first ranking event of the BMPP, is up until April 2. For 300 Philippine pesos, register at Hard Time Sports Bar at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Greetings to Mr. Felix Arasans. Yeah, so thanks for tuning in, sir. Well, that's kind of surprising. I mean, yeah, I think he beat Fielder in... What match was that? If you could give us a light here, Mr. Felix? 13 points leading right now, just needs 17, as opposed to Gabica, who needs 30 more wins. Here's Bustamante once again to break. Has been the better breaker thus far in this night. And again, thanks to Andy Billiard Cloth for being our pool cloth sponsor. Making 2 balls off that break. Just gonna get shape for that 1 ball. Really nostalgic seeing Bustamante breaking.
Push.
Well, as a young pool player, it's just basically what I wanted to emulate ever since I saw that break of Boosty. I tried emulating his stroke. Just doesn't work for me. Figured that out the hard way. As well as Efren's stroke. I mean, very fluid, very smooth. Doesn't even look like he's aiming at the center of the cue ball, but somehow when he lets that tip hit where he exactly wants it to hit. Look at this, using his experience, going for a safety. Bumps the red 3, spreading the balls more, and this, we're gonna have to see if Gabica come up with some kind of kick. Should come up with a safety if he kicks nicely. Well, it's going to be a tough way beating Bustamante at this rate. Especially when you're leaving him shots just like this. He's going to stun the cue ball, bounce it off, and simply land perfect here on the blue. It's going to be a 14-point lead, barring any unforeseen errors coming from Bustamante. Seems like he has to draw right now off the red 3. Well, instead he decides to stun and use a lot of spin. That should do. Nice angle into 6. Should bounce off the foot rail. Yeah, going for 2 rails there. And once again landing nicely here on the black. He's just going to have to roll this in for an easy 9-ball shot, and going to be getting on to 44. 16 more racks for Bustamante to win this Battle of Breaks event.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And again, the Quezon City 10-Ball Open is a certified event by the BMPP for the same registration fee as the Philippine 9-Ball Open, 300 Philippine pesos. You may be part of the most prestigious 10-Ball event here in Quezon City. Registration up until April 8. Venue is at Hard Times Sports Bar. At this point, Gabica wants to stop the bleeding. As we began this second night, he was trailing by 5, and after 19 racks of play, he has scored 5. On the other hand, we have Bustamante scoring 14. After a couple of breaks from Gabica, he finds himself in a large deficit here. Again, thanks to Andy Billiard Cloth, our cloth sponsor here at Sharks. Nice opening shot. Well, even if he fails to draw off that one ball, he's going to land a shot on the two, but ideally he'd like to stop, draw the cue ball and stop just by the side. Well, this should do. Draw off the 7, probably taking the 8 to the side pocket. He can put a bit of spin here, just like that. He's going to be fine. He came up just a bit short. Now he's going to have to go around the 9 with spin. Just like that. A fairly easy 9 ball for Gabica. Earlier he was trailing by 10. Now it's 14. He's bringing it down to 13. Well, there you go. That's going to be a confidence booster for Gabica after slipping up a number of times on the break shot. So far he's been losing a bit of control there on his break. Cue ball has been wandering around. It's going to be less ideal, but this right now for him, he may actually come up with some more wins. Hopefully, the only thing he can do is hope that Bustamante slips up on his own break in the next rack. So we'll see about that as we get there. We're going to pause for a short break here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Top Guns winner. That was earlier today. We had J. Cool, Jaynard Orque run a win against Enrico Yubinco and Nomer Meteoro. Congratulations to the man we call J. Cool, Jaynard Orque. And once again, thanks for tuning in here at Sharks. You are watching the Battle of the Breaks featuring Francisco Bustamante and Antonio Gabica. That's Django and Gaga. 13 points. That's the difference between their scores. 44 for Bustamante and 31 for Gabica. It's the last night. It's a race up until 60 points. 16 more wins for Bustamante, and he's going to be crowned as the winner, as we are going to be seeing him break right now. And that's a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Look at where The 2 and the cue ball lands. Oh my. It's going to be real. I think Gabica has to be lucky. This isn't a winner's break format. Because apparently, had this been a winner's break, might have seen several break and runouts from this guy, Francisco Bustamante, who has fallen just a bit short of ideal position on the big 4. He's now going to have to take or play the 5 via the short side. No problems. Just going to force this cue ball slightly. Well, good use of stun follow there, and this is a quick rack. Again, if you make 2 balls off that break, that's no longer a game of 9 ball, that's a game of 7 ball, and almost missed the 7, but still went in. Okay, and so here we are, this 9 to get on to 45.
Winner, Francisco Bustamante.
Mr. T. Russ, good evening to you from the Philippines. Kumusta sayo? Mr. T. Russ, I hope you're enjoying this right now. It's Sharks Nine-Ball Showdown winner. That is James Lim, the Assassin, winning earlier tonight against 9 other great amateur pool players. We have at second place spot, we have Santa Maria Patrick, player 3, and Dennis Po, player number 8. Apparently, all players are on the hill. All players had a chance to win it. So 938, the magic numbers. But then again, congratulations to James Lim.
Break.
And once again, here's a break brought to you by Andy Pillar Cloth. Cue ball gets kicked, but he's going to land a shot here, and finally something great off his break. Easier to begin with as compared to the last break he had. Quite a touchy shot. Long shot on the 1. landing himself a fairly nice shot here on the 7. Not sure if he can still draw off the 7 and hold position for the black. Has quite an angle here. And that's the reason he rolls it forward. 2 balls left for him. Get another point. And perfect on the 9.
Winner, Antonio Gabica.
Okay, so it is all about that powerful break coming from Gabica, who capitalizes on that chance. Almost missed the 2. But still, impressive run out here from Gabica. Mr. Corn Pop, we're in the Philippines, in Quezon City. Thanks for tuning in, sir. We're going to be back here at Sharks in a few moments.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And it's the Three Kings event featuring Johan Chua, Jericho Banyares, and Anthony Raga racing to 90 in 3 days. So this is happening tomorrow night here in the Philippines. 3 of the young guns, the best in the Philippines, are going to be squaring off here at the Mecca of Pool, brought to you by Hard Time Sports Bar and Andy Billiard Cloth.
Break.
Thanks again to Andy Billiard Cloth for being our pool cloth sponsor here at Sharks. And looks like he made the ball off that break, and I just think he can draw off this 1 ball. Hopefully he doesn't run into the 6. And hopefully he does land a shot on the 2. Wants to go past the 6. No, he checked the cue ball. Wow. Never saw that coming, but that was a great shot there. Ideal shape right now. Easy on the 6. Possibly could throw, just play a stop here, or maybe he can bounce off the side rail just to leave himself. Nice shot here in the 7. Bustamante right now definitely in the driver's seat. for another win. Easy 9 ball for 46. Going to be leading by 14
Winner,
once again.
Francisco Bustamante.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
It's Surigao versus Cebu, featuring Tanisor Culio, Robocop versus, once again, we have Antonio Gabica. Reminiscent of their past matches, as you can see in the background. That video definitely is a video back from the early 2000s, featuring two rising stars back in those days. Right now, I'm going to be squaring off here at the Mega Pool really soon. (46-32), just 40 more racks for Bustamante, but so far it has been break and run outs for both players in the past 4 racks. So let's see if Gabica can reproduce another break and run out. Again, brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth, and look at this. Oh, okay. He's good. It's just about figuring out how to land for the 2 this time. Looks like he's going to have to bounce off the side rail, put a lot of force. No, he goes around the 2. He's going to fall really short here. He can still maybe cut the 2, or maybe he can go for a safety, but could have been better for him had he landed ideally. Well, at this juncture of the game, not exactly what Gabica would have wanted. A very, very big chance for Bustamante. Uses the spin as it took on the foot rail. Gets closer to the red 3. Once again in the driver's seat, looking to get to 47, Bustamante. Great shot there. Should be able to draw. Just roll this forward. Yes, bouncing off the foot rail. It's just a matter of cleaning up. 3 balls away, and we all know what's next.
Winner, Francisco Bustamante.
Well, there you go. Inching closer to 50 points is Bustamante after apparently a miss coming from Gabica. Something, well, not exactly we expected, but definitely that wasn't an easy shot as he shot that 2-ball.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
It's a match featuring the veteran pool players of the Philippines, Django Bustamante, Warrior Warren Camco, and Vice Nicoy Antonio Lining squaring off here at the Sharks Arena, the Mecca of Pool. It's the veterans Salpukan. Coming soon. And greetings to Mr. Daddy Aweg. Wow, nice to see these great players play each other again. Alala ko bigla yung vintage sport televising billiard games during the 90s. Thanks a lot for the acknowledgements, Mr. Daddy Awig, and happy viewing to you. Mr. Jimmy Inosanto Ang saying good evening to all watching here at Sharks. Thanks for tuning in once again. And 47-32 thus far, the biggest lead that Bustamante has accumulated. That's 15 points. And he will be breaking. That's the first time after 4 break-in runouts in a row. It has been snapped. And right now, Bustamante eyes to get another point. Look at where the one will land. Oh my. Oh, wow. This keeps up. Just can't see Bustamante messing up on the break. The way he's breaking right now is vintage Francisco Bustamante. This is quite a compromise here. But no problem. If there's going to be any problem here, that's going to be from the 3 to the 5. So as early as this shot, he's already planning out how he wants to play shape for the purple 5. Looks like he's going to land just a bit flat. Maybe he can still force that cue ball. Heading closer to that purple ball via the short side. Clears it just in time. Wow. And well, this is a nice looking layout for Bustamante. Can't see him miss. Can't see him miss, but this, luckily, just 2 balls left. Somehow he found a way to land above the 9. All he has to do right now is just focus on making this 8. Neglect shape for the 9, but instead he goes for what looks to be a safety. Leaving that cue ball close to the side rail. Well, something we can learn from how to get out of situations similar to that one. Chance for Gabica. The cue ball is going to bounce, and he's going to leave a bank possibility for Bustamante. It's Monday, 11 p.m. here in the Philippines. We're going to be seeing if the bank's open for their best client. Bustamante.
Extension. Winner.
And building up once again to a lead of 16 points. Now has 48. Just needs 12 as opposed to 28. Impressive, really, coming from Bustamante, playing it really safe. Wasn't an easy shot, though, for Gabica as he took on that 8 ball, but neither was this bank shot. But for the likes of Bustamante, a bank pool champion player, doesn't even matter.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And soon here, again at Sharks, brought to you by Hard Time Sports Bar and Andy Billard Co-op. It's Earl the Pearl Strickland. He's going to be matching up with a number of the Filipino greats, the legends. Hopefully, we do see him square off against the great Efren Batares. Hopefully, we do see that. Again, stay tuned because soon it's Earl here at the Mecca of Pool.
Rick.
Again, that's a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
One foul scratch.
Oh, that's the third time tonight I've seen Gabica scratch off the break, and definitely it doesn't help. And once again with ball in hand, more than 80% of the time, professional pool players look to be running out here in the game of 9-ball. Could have been a different story if the game was 10-ball, but especially for them, 1 less ball makes that 8, 2 less balls off the break makes that 7 less clusters, therefore. 7 to the side this time. Looks like he has landed straight. And cue ball on the rail, but let's see. He's free stroking at this point. He can lead by 17. after making this 9.
Winner, Francisco
There you go.
Bustamante.
That's Francisco Bustamante, who gets 49 points, just 11 more to end this match.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
For inquiries about the accurate table, once again, you may visit Hard Times Sports Bar and look for Mr. Jonathan Sanchez, who's in charge of those inquiries that he would like to answer. Questions. Once again, you may contact him at 0920-923-8752. Look for Mr. Jonathan Sanchez for inquiries about this beautiful accurate table.
Break.
Again, thanks to Andy Billard Cloth, our pool cloth sponsor here at Sharks. And again, coming off with a really hard break, somehow still lands a shot here in the 2. Just a bit difficult though, as he will try and make this. Does it look like there's a scratch? Let's see. No scratch, but he did fail to make that, so lucky for Bustamante, he doesn't sell out with this. Okay, so Antonio Gabica right now should be able to stop the bleeding, as he is left with 2 balls now. The 7 and the 9 just a bit straight, but he can always draw, cheat the pocket just a bit. Nice soft draw there. Easy 9 ball for his 33rd point.
Winner, Antonio Gabica.
Okay, that's more like it for Antonio Gabica, who scores another one.
Break.
There you go. That's a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And, well, he drops a ball there on the corner, but look at where the 7 and the 2 have landed, married together. And he can see the 1, just a bit of it. He can't make it. So he's going to have to figure a way out. Now it's going to be a battle of wits here.
Station attention. One foul.
Well, he really had to bend that cue ball. Bustamante commits a foul. But still the problem is with that 2 and 7 ball. We're going to be seeing if he can play something out of this. But as we watch, let me say hello to our viewers once again. Mr. Menzi Mendoza, thanks for tuning in. Sabi nga ni Macken's Billiard, Pansit. Ayan. And Ronel Navarro Loria. Ayan, magandang gabi. Wow, what a break and a very unlucky roll for that is Antonio Gabica. Almost had that. And to a good friend of mine and pro pool player here at Sharks, RV Tanega. Ayan, so happy watching sa lahat ng mga Shark Fanatics. Ika nito ni RV Tanega. And Mr. Gerard Resch, good morning to you. Wow, what an impressive kick. So it doesn't matter if he's hooked, is blocked, for as long as the 2 ball is just by that corner. Easy to make via a kick shot. Don't tell me he's going to be okay. Well, for a moment there, I thought he lost shape for the 6. Okay, and so with this, make the 7. Hopefully land a shot on the 8 easily. Seems like he's going to trim the lead down to make that 15.
Winner, Antonio Gabica.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Again, here at Sharks, we are hiring for the following job positions. We are currently looking for graphic designers, data encoders, proofreaders, sports commentators, and analysts. Part of the broadcast production crew, a video switch, and a replay machine operator. Official scorers and camera personnel. Send your resumes to sharkjobs@protomail.com and please do indicate in the subject line applicant for the specific role. Score right now 49-34. Bustamante just needs 11 more wins to be crowned as the winner here. But on the other hand, we have Gabica with 34 points fighting back. He has won, which I believe 2 straight in the last 2 racks. And we'll see as Bustamante would now break, looking to get on to 50.
Break. Open. One foul. Antonio Gabica.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Open. Wow. Ay. Extension. Winner, Antonio Gabica.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested.
a warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And once again, we're back here at Sharks, and announcements before the next rack. We have the Quezon City 10 Ball Open, a certified event by the BMPP. Registration for 300 Philippine pesos up until April 8th of this year. Again, you may register at Hard Time Sports Bar from 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. daily. And here we are. Gabica has pulled within 13 points of Francisco Bustamante. At one point, it was 17. That was the lead. Bustamante failing to capitalize on a number of opportunities. Again, thanks to Andy Billeri Cloth, our cloth sponsor here at Sharks. But would you look at this beautiful break? Francisco Bustamante once again landing perfectly here with a shot on the one. Wow. And so with that, I can't exactly tell if he can see just a bit of this two ball, Bustamante. Maybe he's gonna have to throw that two ball in. Having the 7 partially in the way.
Attention.
No, he went for the safety, but he sells out. Oh my. It's not like at this point Bustamante is in danger of losing the match, especially leading by 13. But definitely he doesn't want to lose momentum as he heads on to 50 points. This layout right now, easy for Gabica to clean up. And thanks to Mr. Jared Dresch. Yes, thanks again for tuning in. And a simple thing to do for Sharks, as we are live broadcasting pool matches, amateur and professionals, and special events as well every day here from the Philippines in Quezon City. It's going to be a very big plus, very big help if you're going to subscribe to our Facebook page, or to our YouTube channel rather, like our Facebook page, and share our live streams for others to know that there's pool action happening here for free. No pay-per-views. Just tune in, log in onto Facebook or YouTube. Thanks once again for tuning in. Again, it's Professor Freeze keeping you company. Aris Almario up until the end of this match. Nine is down and he has 37 points. That's 5 straight wins from Antonio Gabica. Lead now down to 12.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Top Guns winner, March 20, that is Monday, presenting to you J. Cool, Jaynard Orque winning against Enrico Yuwinko and Nomer Mitioro. Congratulations to the man we call J. Cool, Jaynard Orque. And once again, we have Francisco Bustamante and Antonio Gabica racing to 60. And after, let me count, 12, how many is this? 12 plus 19 after 31 racks. The score is 49 to 37. Bustamante leading by 12 points, but Gabica should be breaking.
Break.
And here's a break brought to you by Andy Billard Cloth. What a great break once again, Gabica. He lands a shot here on the 1, but question is how he manages to land shape for the 2. He's gonna have to draw. That I believe. Wants to get past the purple 5. Maybe go below the 4, just like that. Looks to be perfect. Greetings to Mr. Janjan Habagat. Bata pa ako, 12 years old. Malupit na ako maglaro ng billiard, kaya idol na yun si Django. Do you mean bata ka pa lang? Idol mo na si Francisco Bustamante? Well, thanks again Mr. Janjan Habagat and Mr. Tuloy. Si Derek Mendoza, our head director, Eric Mendoza. He's going to have to lean over here. Or instead, he calls for the bridge. Just going to draw just a bit on the 5. Land closer to the 6. And he's good. He has a bit of an angle on the 6 ball. It looks like he's going to stun. And a very much makeable 9 ball for Gabica to win 6 straight racks.
Winner, Antonio Gabica.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best.
Welcome to Sharks.
Presenting to you Sharks Istanbul Showdown winner, that is James Lim, winning earlier tonight against 9 other great amateur pool players. James Lim, player number 9. We also have podium finishers Patrick Santamaria, Mr. Suave, and the Transporter, Dennis Poe, player 8. Trifecta numbers 9, 3, and 8. Once again, congratulations to James Lim. And thus far, it has been Gabica in the last 6 racks. Trims down the lead down to 11. At some point, it was 17 of a lead for Bustamante. In the next rack, we're going to see Bustamante to break. Once again, thanks to our sponsors, Hard Time Sports Bar. And up next is a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Break.
Would you look at that? He always finds a way to land a shot on the 1. It's going to be tough beating this break, though there's some kind of problem here on the 2. We have the 5 close to that too. I think it blocks maybe a path for the cue ball to hit the right spot on that too. Let's see about that. And that's the reason why he deals with it right away. And look at this. Wow. Checks the cue ball off the side rail and he's perfect. Ayan, maraming salamat kay Mr. Janjan Habagat sa kanyang kwento, no. Nakakatuwa na bata ka pa lang hooked ka na sa ganitong laro, no, bilyar. Sa akin, I started playing pool a bit late because I believe 17 or 18 years old is just a bit late. Tapos nun syempre had to focus on my studies. Yun naman syempre tayo, no. Masunuring anak. Inuna muna ang pag-aaral kaysa ang pagbibilyar. Kaya naman, ayun nga, no, hanggang dito lang ang inabot ng tira. Amateur. Pero nonetheless, it's still fun to be playing this game of pool. But this has to stop. Oh, look at that. Kumiwal ng bahagya for an easier shot for Bustamante.
Winner, Francisco Bustamante.
Three Kings is happening tomorrow here at the Mecca of Pool. And we are featuring three of the best pool players in the Philippines. The bad boy Johan Chua, Jericho Panday Pañares, and Anthony the Dragon Raga. Racing to 90, by the way. So it's a 3-day Race to 90 event here at Sharks, brought to you by Hard Time Sports Bar and Andy Billiard Cloth. And we have Mr. Tochi Azares, and started playing pool seriously at the age of 43. Thank you for your story here, Mr. Tochi Azares. Ako naman, I think I started playing seriously when I got heartbroken when I was 24 years old. Parang simula nun, ayoko na. Just kidding, guys. Pero totoo lang, no? When I started playing seriously, I was a single bachelor at that time. And that's a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Humugot pa si Professor Frise, no? Mr. Rex Ompoy, ayan, shout out to you from Dasmariñas, Cavite. Mr. Jolie Advincula, this is a race to 60, so Bustamante has just crossed the 50th point mark. 10 more wins for him, and he's gonna be crowned as the winner here. But right now, Gabica still fighting back, trailing by 12 points. A bit of a compromise, shooting over the 6. But not a problem for Gabica. And it was at the age of 24, to continue my story, I started making new friends from other pool halls here in the Philippines in the year, I believe that was 2006. Nagsimula ako tumambay 2006. I got to meet a lot of friends, and would you believe, isa sa mga naging kaibigan ko sa bilyaran, that was the transporter Dennis Po. Doon ko siya nakilala. And back in 2006, we played a game. It was losers pay for the table fee. I never scored. So as early as 2006, truly the transporter was already an experienced amateur pool player that time. Well, there you go. That's Gabica. He runs out quickly. Still trailing 11 though. And it was a nice break coming from Gaga as he had a shot on the 1. And nice opening shot with lots of inside spin, getting just past the 4, enough for him to take the 2 on. Thanks for some facts here, Mr. Gerard Dresch. Wow, been playing 58 years. That's a lot of pool time and pool experience. Thanks again, sir.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Surigao versus Cebu, that is featuring Dennis Orculio RoboCop versus the man from Cebu, that is Antonio Gaga Gabica. Back in their heyday in the early 2000s, matching up in the Motolite International 9-Ball Open. Once again, RoboCop versus Gaga. Well, as much as I'd like to keep on playing 6 hours a day, apparently I'd have to focus more on other priorities such as work, and on the side, doing commentary here in the booth every now and then, and that's Professor Fees for you. It's been a while since I've been playing here, since I last played here at the Mecca Pool. Kind of miss it. Then again, still exciting to watch great play and great breaks brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Bustamante again. Look at that cue ball. He parks it at the center and gets an open shot here on the one.
Ay, wala.
But wow. Just wow. Lost his eye on the cue ball, or maybe the object ball.
Attention.
Wow, he banks the one. Too bad. He almost landed ideal shape here on the two. And please do note that it was a jump back shot. Gabica. And greetings to Mr. Jose Pepe Cardenio. Ayan, no? Just asking, who's the announcer? It's Aris Almario, Professor Freeze. Well, I do hope I'm keeping you entertained or at least informed about the match, Mr. Jose Pepe Cardenio. And maraming salamat. And a good story here coming from Eric Mendoza, our head director. First time he played pool was in college. And good thing our director, Eric Mendoza, is still connected with broadcasting live pool matches here at Sharks. Kasi kung hindi na raw siya nakapagbilyar. And shout out kay Bruno, John Lester Casimiro. Magaling na magbilyar yan. Isang graphic artist namin dito sa Sharks. Ayan, Mr. Tochi Azares asking me how I got myself into pool back when I was a youngster. I had my mother used to bowl at Manuela. Ayan, kung alam mo yun, Mr. Tochi, sigurado alam mo yun, Manuela. So she went bowling, both 10 pin and duck pin. And apparently I had no babysitters back then. So she had to bring me along the bowling hall. But instead of bowling, she taught me how to play pool on the side. That's right, Eric Mendoza. That's Star Mall right now. Yun ang Manuela. Where there was also a skating ring. Na kung saan nagsiskating din ako. One day when we were 17 or maybe 18 years old, I was like first year college. Group of friends of mine, including me, 5 of us went to Baguio. Nagbakasyon kami. And 4 of them kept playing pool in the doubles match, leaving me to sit alone without any smartphones back in 2000, the year 2000. And so as we got back home here in Quezon City, I couldn't stop playing pool kasi parang nahook na ako dahil sa kanila. And that's when I learned about Efren Reyes, Francisco Bustamante, and the rest of the greats like Earl Strickland. Never looked back from that point on. Kaya gusto kong batiin, no? I would like to shout out those good friends of mine. The reasons of why I got hooked in this game. Never forget their names. Mark Benedict San Diego, Marcos de la Fuente. We also have Roman Cua, and the other is Christian Alvarez. And those guys are the very reason why I got myself hooked in this very beautiful game. So I have them to thank for. If it weren't for them, kung hindi ako nainip, hindi rin ako mahihilig magbilyar. Ayun, what's your story, guys? This has become a safety battle. Looks like Bustamante can see this 3. Wow, a cross bank to the side. Apparently doesn't land easy on the 5 ball. And greetings to Mr. Michael Munar watching with us. Well, with that, ball in hand for Gabica. Best chance for him to slash that lead down to 10. Too bad. But still leading though, so it's going to be a long way for Gabica so far if he wants to trim that lead even more and get a chance in winning this. And easy on this 9 ball. He's just going to have to lean over, reach over this shot as he brings out his Q extension, I believe. Let me say hello to Mr. Josh Yamat. Shout out from Makati. Pa-shout out na rin kay Ives De Vera. And kay Eli De Vera. Ayan, good evening to you guys. Just seen Gabica get his 40th win. Now trails just by 10. What used to be a 17-point lead from Francisco Bustamante is now down to just 10. A 7-rack swing at 1 point.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And here's the score right now for the Battle of the Breaks featuring Francisco Bustamante and Antonio Gabica. Scores 50-40 respectively. Again, this used to be a 17-point lead held by Francisco, has now been trimmed down to 40 by Antonio Gabica after a number of slip-ups from both Bustamante and Gabica. But at the end, at this point so far, in the last several racks, Bustamante has come up with a number of unfortunate rolls. Gabica is breaking right now. This could be another break and run out. Again, thanks to Andy Billard Cloth, our cloth sponsor here at Sharks. Look at that break. Wow. Just a bit unfortunate for Gabica. He smashed that, though he doesn't land an easy opening shot here on the one. Greetings to Mr. Joshua Pierre. Good afternoon from Atlantic City, New Jersey. Hello, sir. Goes for the cover using the 8. I think he just got there, leaving not exactly an easy one-rail kick. Easy to contact the one, but not as easy to land maybe another safety. But let's see. Wow. Another jump back shot coming from this guy, Gabica. What a great shot. That's the second time he has come up with a great jump bank. Let me say hello to a good friend and Sharks player as well, Paul Ondoy, Paul Elmo Martin, who's joining us here on Facebook live chat, saying hello to Ronald Baculo. Here we have Canon Dayrit saying hello, saying he started playing pool in his ancestral home in Pampanga. Would be playing late with his dad. Would be playing with his dad at times, staying up late playing pool with friends who came over along with a couple of cases of beer. That's how he became a drinker. I'm kidding, Cannon. Well, went for the safety and not sure if Bustamante has hooked him. There's a big possibility that he did. And there you go. Just enough for a bit of difficulty or challenge for Gabica to have to swerve. And a bit too much swerve there leads to a scratch, and Bustamante this time with ball in hand doesn't look like he's going to let this off the hook this rack for another point. And it's safe to assume that he gets this. 2 easy balls left. Bustamante would just need 9 to be hailed as the winner of this event.
Winner, Francisco Bustamante.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And what do you know? We're going to be having Earl the Pearl Strickland, BCA Hall of Famer, who I consider the greatest 9-ball player of all time. I mean, especially back in his heyday, nobody can beat the Pearl. Exciting to watch, quick, and very, very much emotional when it comes to his game. You can see that he wears his heart on his sleeve. He's coming here soon at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. And again, we have 11 points of a lead by Bustamante. Once again, trying to build up again. More points on the side of the ledger to inch closer towards that finish line. As again, we're going to be having Bustamante the break. With a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Oh, the cue ball got bumped there. Seems like he still lands a shot here in the 1 ball. Nice break still. And a good question once again with regards pool equipment coming from Mr. Tochi Azares. What are your thoughts on Filipinos not using too much of carbon fiber cues? Oh, I had to hold my breath that time. Thought it was a scratch. But going back to what Mr. Tochi was asking, I'd say some players took the jump from wood to carbon, but honestly, it's going to be just a matter of time when probably all pool players, or most pool players, would start using carbon fiber shafts instead of wood. Of course, the cost of quality carbon fiber shafts is considerably more than using a wooden shaft, but again, being a pool aficionado, a pool enthusiast, a competitor, the writing was always on the wall. Parang para sa akin, no? Dun talaga papunta para sa akin. It's just like buying I'd like to compare it with buying a sports car. If you're into cars, if you're into driving, definitely you'd always like to upgrade. That doesn't mean that using wooden shafts, just like Francisco Bustamante here, shouldn't get you a win. As to which right now he's leading by 12.
Francisco Bustamante.
It was after, again, a really hard break coming from Bustamante. Gets the 1 to drop. Almost scratched off the 3 but never flinched, Bustamante. We have a comment here coming from Justin Herrera. Planning to buy a QTech Synergy next month. That's a really good cue. I've had I think I've 4 times on different occasions I've had the 12.5 QTech Synergy, but anyway, we'll get back to that as we head on to a break before the next rack. Battle Siege featuring the South Dakota kids, Shane Van Boning, matching up against 3 of the best Filipino pool players that we have, Orculio, Biado, and Corteza. Dates are specified on the top of your screens. Save them. Mark your calendars. It's happening only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Again, leading by 12 points, just needs 8 more against Antonio Gabica, who has 40. We have Bustamante with 52. And to Mr. Gerard Drish, yes. Currently my brake cue is a carbon fiber J Flowers. And I'd say it breaks really well. But for how the QTech Synergy plays, I think I prefer that for my game. Though it's a bit more expensive as compared to those J Flowers cues. We have a distributor here, good friend of mine as well, but then again, it's all about preference. Again, that's a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Seems like the 4 is gone. Kind of lost control of the cue ball there for Antonio Gabica. Looks like a push-out situation, I believe. Or maybe he can go rail first. Trying to make the 1. That's a rail first shot. He's not going to sell out the 1 ball, but I think he's sold out a possible carom. We'll see if Bustamante goes for this.
Good.
Wow. Great shot, and all of a sudden, it's an open layout. Perfect on the 7 ball. I'm gonna roll this just a bit and take the 9 on the corner across that side.
Winner.
And it all began with that rail first shot from Gabica, in which he failed to make. And we got to see how experienced Francisco Bustamante is when it comes to managing position for not only the cue ball but as well as the object ball, as he made 2 balls there, the 3 and the 8. All of a sudden it was an open layout. Bustamante now once again leads by 13.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And again, if you're wondering what kind of table we are using here at Sharks, currently we are using this beautiful Accurate table, now available here in the Philippines, designed by M.R. Sung, engineered by Rason Billiards. Inquiries, you may forward or contact Mr. Jonathan Sanchez at 0920-923-8752, a local number here, or email him at govman10@yahoo.com.ph. $53-40 is the score in favor of Bustamante against Gabica, dubbed as the Battle of the Breaks. We are heading towards the close of this match as Bustamante just needs 7 more wins to end it.
Break.
Again, thanks to Andy Billiard Cloth, our pool cloth sponsor here at Sharks. And almost scratched. Faces a problem though, as he will try and thin this 1 ball. Seems like the cue ball should run into the 3. Seems to be unavoidable. And with all that experience, look at where he has left this cue ball. Effectively using the 3 ball as a blocker. What a move from Bustamante. And again, going for a swerve. Gabica trying to make contact. Oh, would you believe that?
1 foul.
Would you believe that? Caught it a bit too much. Put a bit too much spin, and now with that great safety Bustamante has played, there's a possibility of a run out. I'm gonna sneak the 1 past the 2 using the rail, using the whole pocket, that is. Just bounce off maybe just before the side, or maybe past the side, just like that. Great shot. And he's in line right now here for the 3. Stun with spin. Perfectly executed shot. Will be leaning over and possibly taking the 5 to the side as he pushes that cue ball forward. He's gonna fall kind of short. Let's see how he plays position. Going around the 9. And this is nice speed for the 6 to the side. It's close to perfect. Wow, I think he is perfect. Ooh, well, he caught that just a bit thin, but now he's perfectly in shape here for the 9. For 54 points, once again leading by 14. Bustamante, just 6 more.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Francisco Bustamante.
And register here at the Philippine Nine Ball Open up until April 2 at Hard Times Sports Bar at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Hard Times is open from 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. daily. And you may also become a member of the BMPAP for just 500 Philippine pesos. Again, payments can be made at Hard Times Sports Bar. And again, leading by 15 points, Bustamante, after that great break from Gabica, just couldn't convert on the opportunity of making that two. He missed that. So Bustamante, if he breaks and runs out, will again be leading by 16.
Break.
Okay, so here is a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Wow. Well, the difference is that Francisco has been consistently controlling that cue ball off his break, though he is putting a lot of power. Still, he gets the cue ball to stop somewhere close to the center of the table. That has been the difference thus far. He's gonna use the 7 right now. I'm gonna just bump the 1 ball. No, he bumps the 7. And it looks like he has left an easy one-rail kick for Gabica. Let's see what he plays. Almost made the 1. Is he getting away with it? Just by a bit. Let's see. Something we can learn from this shot from Bustamante when it comes to safety.
Extension.
Wow. Look at that cue ball control there. Checking the cue ball just enough for him to land behind the 5. Gabica looks like he can't cross back this 1 ball, but once a safety here, I think he has got it. Nice response from Gabica. And well, he gets the 1. Doesn't look like this is an easy shot on the 2. He's gonna have to cut this. and he has overcut it. The errors are now starting to pile up for Gabica, and it's not doing him any good. Rare moments we see Bustamante using his Q extension here. And with this open layout, as he will try and draw off the pick four, or maybe stun, just like that. Wow. There's no slowing Bustamante down. Still has a 6. He's going to push it forward using top left spin, and look at the speed control. Close to perfect. More legs would help, but this, okay, 50-yard line-ish, but it favors being pocketed on the bottom left of your screens right now. 456 points. Ooh, a sorry miss from Francisco. And Gabica gets a gift there. Though Bustamante definitely can't afford to slip up every now and then, having a lead of 14 still. Too thick of a hit. So we're going to be seeing more pool action as we get back here. And it's going to be a break coming from Antonio Gabica in the next rack.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
It's the the Quezon City 10 Bowl Open, the certified event by the BMPP. Registration for 300 Philippine pesos up until April 8. Register at Hard Time Sports Bar from 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. daily. Still leading by a lot. That is 14 points. Francisco Bustamante just needs 5 more wins to end the match. So let's see. Gabica should be breaking right now in approximately 5 seconds.
Break.
And that's a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Antonio Gabica.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Presenting to you Top Gun's winner earlier today, or yesterday, March 20. That was the man we call J. Cool, Jaynard Orque. Congratulations for another win here at Top Guns. And 13 points, still leading Francisco Bustamante. Could have been 16 had he made that 9, and things could have been different. Right now he is to break. Bustamante, here we go. Thanks again to Andy Billiard Cloth, our pool cloth sponsor here at Sharks. The 6 goes down and he doesn't land the shot on the 1.
Push.
Push out situation now for Bustamante.
Option.
Repositions the 2. Leaves the cue ball on the foot rail. A big chance that Gabica gives this back. Mr. Kenneth Pogue, is that how you say your name, sir? Thanks again for tuning in once again. And a nice safety play by Gabica, bumping the 7 ball out of the way, using the 5 as a blocker. Well, again, Mr. Kenneth Pogue. Score is 55-42. A kick shot. Is he going to make it? No. And he has gotten it safe. Wow. Another kick coming up. Gets a lot of distance in between the 1 and the cue ball. Interesting how Bustamante plays this. The shot itself is pretty challenging. There was safety maybe available, but let's see. Could use the 3 maybe. A miscue. And well, here's another great chance for Gabica. Greetings to Mr. Oben Sena. Ayan, si Ruben Sena. Magandang umaga sa'yo, sir. Slightly hampered here by the rail, but still a makeable shot by his standards, Gabica. But how he has landed here for this bank four, he has just made it doubly hard. Not exactly sure how much of an angle he has, or can he even cheat the pocket. It looks like he's going for a rail first. And what a nice shot played by Gabica. Still, he finds himself fairly straight in here in this purple 5. Lining up for a draw shot. Don't tell me he's getting straight once again. Would you believe that? 3 straight in shots. And falling just a bit short of an easier shot of the 8 for the 8, but he can make the 8. Play 3 rails out close to the center. Shoot that 9. And the challenge of having to force that cue ball was just a bit too much for Gabica. Has now given an 8 ball that is makeable to this side. Bustamante once again should be leading by 14. And 4 more wins for Francisco
Bustamante.
to get this title of being the Battle of the Breaks winner.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Presenting to you Sharks 9 Ball Showdown winner, that is the Assassin James Lim, player number 9. Player 9 James Lim winning against 9 other great players with podium finishers Patrick Santamaria, Mr. Suave, and the Transporter Dennis Paul, player 3 and player 8. Trifecta numbers 9, 3, and 8. Let me say hello to a viewer here on Facebook Live, Mr. Rocky Louie Imaizumi. Yes, thanks for tuning in, Mr. Rocky Louie. And 4 more wins for Bustamante. Just seems that no matter how hard Gabica tries to slash or trim that lead away, there would be times that he would slip up, and thereby giving a chance to Bustamante to once again just push that lead further. Now he just needs 4 more wins to be hailed as the winner. Okay, so we're back here at Sharks. It is Antonio Gabica to break. Time check, it's 3 minutes before 1 a.m. here in the Philippines. And here's a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Club, the 5 flies directly towards that corner with an open layout now for Gabica. And it sounded like a miscue, but luckily, side still available for Gabica here. Thin the 2. Hopefully land the shot here in the 3. Makes that nicely. Not quite sure the kind of angle he has, but looks like he can play 2 rails. Hopefully he gets closer to the center of the table. Has overstruck that red 3 and still safe though, can make the 4 still. Great recovery here, Gabica. Just 4 more balls. He's gonna bounce and maybe cross the center of the table just like that. Straight in shot on the 7 wouldn't hurt. Has the 8 to the corner, the side. Okay, for 43 points, Gabica, 2 balls left. And there you have it. Once again, trimming the lead down to 13. It's a steep climb here for Gabica if he plans to catch up, especially with the rules alternate break for every player. Virtually impossible for him to catch up. Can't see Bustamante slipping up from his break quite often. Greetings to Mr. Antonio Gui here on Facebook Live. Ayan, dating Sharks players. Itong si Antonio Gui, nagparamdam muli. Lahat ng mga Antonio magagaling talaga, no? That's a fact, sir.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Three Kings shall be happening here at Sharks tomorrow night, featuring 3 of the best Philippine pool players that we have in the country. We have Bad Koy Johan Chua. We also have Jericho Panday Banyares, and lastly Anton the Dragon Raga. Racing to 90, a 3-day event. So the first 30 racks, the first to 30 tonight will end the first day, and 60 on the second, and up until 90 on the final day of this event. Again, thanks to our sponsors, Hard Time Sports Bar and Andy Billiard Cloth. And it's gonna be nice. It's nice to know that Mr. Kenneth Pogue, you've been improving with your game because of Sharks. I mean, there's a lot to learn from both amateurs and professional pool players. It's always the game of pool. The game is the teacher, and I quote that from C.J. Wiley. And that's a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Makes a ball, doesn't land an easy shot though on this one. Gonna cut the one in with spin. Going around the 7, I believe. Wow, going around every ball. For position on the 2. Great shot, Bustamante. Went around the 7, went around the 9, 3 and 2, and now he has a shot here. I think he's going to have to bump the 3 ball. But he's asking for the mechanical bridge. Here we are. Shooting over a ball.
Extension.
Look at that bridge length. Look at the amount of distance he has with that Q-tip and the cue ball. Wow. Wow. Oh, the 6 is... He's going to be fine. And I believe he's going to be playing 2 rails, possibly running into the 8. Make the 8 to the side. Wow, he checked it. Could be going for a bank now. Wow. Great bank shot. It's 1 in the morning here in the Philippines and banks are open for this client. No stopping Bustamante right now as he heads on to another win. 3 balls left. On to 57 in these last 2 balls.
Winner, Francisco Bustamante.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Once again, leading by 14 points, Francisco Bustamante, 57 against Gabica with 43. And Gabica is gonna break right now. Again, thanks to our sponsors, Hard Time Sports Bar. And here's a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Eight ball dropping. And he finds himself with an open shot on the 1. Gonna have to draw back for the 2. Question is how he plays the 3, how he gets shape, as that 3 is blocked by 2 other balls, one being the 9, the other being the 4. Commits a miscue there. Well, too bad for Antonio Gabica. Wow. Is there a possibility of a carom of the 3 to the 9? He's giving it a good look.
Attention.
Wow. Going for a bank shot and all of a sudden it's open. And so to head on to 58 points, we have Francisco Bustamante shooting 2 balls left. Gonna draw or maybe spin off the 7, bouncing off 2 rails, take the 9, the corner across. Just 1 rail though. And here we are for 58, Bustamante.
Winner, Francisco Bustamante.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Push. Option.
Well, after a really great swerve shot coming from Bustamante, surprisingly missing on the two. It's going to be a safety battle from this point on. And has repositioned the balls by a legal shot. But this is an open layout for Antonio Gabica. But wait a minute, Antonio Gabica. I think he's starting to break down now, given the fact that Bustamante just needs 2 more wins. 15 points of a lead. Could be 16 in a bit. I think he's going to have to clear the 6. And he clears it just in time. What a shot. Going to draw off the red 3. Play the 4 to the side. Oh, wait a minute. He made the 3 to the side. What a shot. Should be able to go around the 7-9 now. Well, I'm just speechless here, but anyway, let me say hello to Miss Carrie Ann. Thanks for tuning in, Miss Carrie Ann. Bustamante is my favorite Filipino pool player. Well, Bustamante is one of my favorites, aside from Efren Reyes. Especially back when he was matching up with Earl Strickland back in 2002. Watch that live in ESPN, the World Nine Ball Championship. It was Earl who was the winner, but definitely I was rooting for my countryman, Francisco Bustamante. But right now he leads against Antonio Gabica, who will take a shot at this 9 for 44 points.
Winner, Antonio Gabica.
secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And here you are, Miss Carrie, and we're going to be having the Earl Strickland coming here at the Mecca of Pool really soon, matching up maybe and hopefully against the great Efren Reyes. That's something we all pray here. Hopefully we get to see the GOAT in action against the great Earl the Pearl Strickland. I consider the best 9-ball player of all time here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And stay tuned because we're going to be having Antonio Gabica to break. And again, thanks to our pool tablecloth sponsor here as we offer you a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Wow, he really did hammer that, but look at where he lands that. He does get a shot on the 1. It does pass the 4, and looks like he can maybe play a stop. Land a shot on the 2 as well. Nice draw. And looks like this is gonna be a break and run out for Gabica. Looks like he fell kind of short of ideal shape, but maybe he can kill the cue ball on its way to the 6. Just like that. Bouncing off the side rail as he takes out his cue extension. Take the 9 in the same pocket. Here we are, Gabica for another point. Okay. Okay. Said, waved its hand, go goodbye before it went in that pocket. Here we are. 45 for Gabica.
Winner, Antonio Gabica. Break.
Well, it seems like he has landed it safe, but obviously there's the jump cue. Jump cue now for Antonio Gabica. Ooh, it swerved on its way to the two. Apparently he had spin on that cue ball. And with this, finally getting a chance for Francisco Bustamante as he will try and get on the hill. Leaving himself a nice angle here on the 5 ball. Easy for him to land on the 7. And well, there you go. Bustamante now just another win away for being the winner of the Battle of the Breaks matchup here at the Mecca of Pool.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And again, if you're wondering what kind of table we're using here at Sharks, we are using the Accurate table designed by MR Sang, engineered by Rason Billiards. And again, for inquiries, you may contact Mr. Jonathan Sanchez via his cell phone number locally 0920-923-8752 or email him at govman10@yahoo.com.ph. And so here we are. Could be the last rack for Antonio Gabica if he fails to maybe get something off this break. But we'll have to see how this turns out. Though it's virtually impossible for him to win right now. Still no give up on this guy. That's how they were trained. And that's a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
One foul scratch.
And of all the times to once again come up with a scratch off his break, had to be this time. And the rack is open, and I guess this has to be the best chance. He really had to push the cue ball there. Once again, going around the 7, and look at the speed. Has to be perfect. And this final ball for Bustamante. Finally, we are at the end. And there you go. Congratulations to Francisco Bustamante, winning by a margin of 15 points against Antonio Gabica. That concludes the Battle of the Breaks. And here you are, presenting you again the winner of this one-on-one special event, dubbed as the Battle of the Breaks. Francisco Bustamante once again asserting himself as the better player between himself and Antonio Gabica. And so again, to all viewers out there, as much as we would like to say, we still have tomorrow morning, or later this morning, we have 10 a.m. Top Guns event here at the Mecca of Pool, so always do stay tuned. We also have the 10-man ring game format for the pros, Sharks, the ultimate shootout. And again, a final event, we have the Three Kings happening tonight. So again, to all viewers, thanks again. This is Professor Freeze. Aris Almario will sign off right now. Good night.